Hello, Ida. It's time for some more Lies of P. I also discovered that people were not memeing when they were talking about the Door Guardian in the base game. Turns out that that boss worked very differently before some significant nerfs. It used to be that the boss basically took no damage until you staggered it and performed a fatal attack, which would then do a massive amount of damage to it, and then the rest of the fight would just be normal, I think. So, yeah, it's a lot easier now, which is why I beat it first try and was like, huh, weird. I don't know why people were saying that was so hard. But yeah, it seems like that boss originally was parry or die, more or less. Because if you couldn't stagger it, then there wasn't much you could do. All right. Let me just get my... Ooh, another new loading screen. Or title screen, rather. Hopefully we didn't miss one, but it's hard to tell. Now we even get the sound of ocean waves on the main menu. I appreciate that a lot, certainly. How's it going, Ida? Hope you're doing well, man. I have been kind of under the weather since like Thursday-ish. Just a lot of stomach troubles related to a supplement that my doctor recommended I take, and yeah, I've just had like literally every single possible side effect from it. To the extent where I was like, oh, I hope I haven't like come down with something or contracted something, because it was so severe. And it's like one of those supplements where like you can take like a much smaller dosage of it, which I tried today, and then like everything was actually pretty fine until I thought to do that. I'm like, okay, well, I might have to hold off on that supplement until I next would meet with my doctor to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. But instead, I've just been kind of chilling and binging some anime. Just watching the first episode of a few things. Leviathan is kind of interesting. I didn't realize it was... So that's a Netflix anime by the same people behind Trigun Stampede. So the peak of 3D anime right now. And Leviathan in particular looks like a 3D Ghibli production. It looks immaculate. It's actually based on a Western novel series, which I didn't expect. And it's basically like an alternate World War I, where Central European forces have like almost mech warrior walker machines called clankers, which is funny given the times. And oh, birds, seagulls. And the British are using like bioengineered evolved animals, which was something that was discovered by Charles Darwin in that universe. So like it's all over the place. It's interesting. I caught up on Shield Hero, which, you know, continues to be a mixed bag. It's entertaining enough, but the quality goes up and down. Watched a bit more of the latest season of Danmachi. I'm kind of annoyed that the latest season is just kind of repeating season 2, but with a really dumb plot twist. And then I just, for whatever reason, got the craving to download some more isekai slop. So, you know, I just happened to see a few different clips of various shows that informed my downloads. So I checked out the first couple episodes of Handyman Saito, which entertaining enough show, but it's very clearly a based on a 4-coma, and I don't like that format. It doesn't give me enough meat to really grab onto. But other than that, the show's not bad. I'm just not sure if I'm going to continue with it because the pacing drives me crazy. And what else? I haven't checked it out yet, but I'm going to check out Failure Frame just because I want like an edgy fucking revenge isekai thing. Sounds like a fun time. Again, I'm not expecting it to be anything more than slop, but just kind of what I was in the mood for when I saw a couple different things. I was like, oh, you know, I could go for that. But what I've like really sunk my teeth into so far is I parry everything, which is very appropriate for you know, playing this game. And that one is not an isekai, but it has the same tropes. It has a world where adventurers are assigned RPG-style classes and get very specific skills associated with those different classes. You have to at least learn a basic skill set from one of the 6 job types in order to become a official adventurer. Main character basically goes through all the jobs, isn't able to learn anything more than the most basic skill from all of them, and then kind of just goes home to the mountains to train in defeat. And then that might not be good. And then with all the training that he did of these basic skills, he ended up making those basic skills better than anyone else's, and that becomes his gimmick, specifically focusing on the parry skill. And it's this entire thing where he's got an inferiority complex, and anytime he does something amazing, he's just like, oh, well, that Minotaur, you know, that was just a big cow. Glad nobody got hurt in that attack from that big cow. That was a weird cow. Jesus. And then they fight like a mutated goblin, and it's like the first ever goblin he ever fought, and he's like, wow, I guess all goblins must be fucking tough as shit. And so there's this like misplaced sense of humility almost, that everyone is like, oh, he's so strong, but he's so humble. But no, he just doesn't know. He doesn't know he's strong, and he doesn't know what he's accomplishing. It's not a laugh riot by any means. It's just kind of slow and cozy and endearing. It is very, very much, it feels like it's very much satisfied with being kind of a comfort food kind of vibe, rather than trying to be super ambitious and going for something. Going for something, oh god. Where did you come from? Yeah, it's not trying to achieve something more than I feel the author felt they were capable of. Which, in a way, is kind of true to the media itself. Again, it's about a low-key guy who achieves great things from someone who's made something, like, very entertaining in its own right. But, oh, we need to sharpen. But is, very much trying to keep things low-key. Yeah, this guy's a problem. He was last time and he is now. I should start trying to block that. Yeah, that worked. Damn it. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh. There we go. I'm not going to take my chances. I was also trying to find something that's, like, vaguely similar to Liza P's blend of, like, steampunk and, like, alchemy and stuff. And also some, like, clockwork vibes. Didn't really find anything that, like, I was super stoked to check out. But I did end up checking out the first episode of the case study of Vanitas. I need to stop. I'm dead, yeah. Yeah. It seems like steampunk and clockpunk stuff, goes hand in hand with vampires a lot, which I'm certainly not opposed to, but that ends up being the focus more than anything else, I feel. Hello, Mod. Hope you're well. I find it interesting that they don't really use their bayonet. I feel like they must. Oh, well, there you go. Well, the butt of the gun, I guess. I know there are definitely some enemies that use their bayonets. I don't know why they decided to stop all of a sudden. Ow. Oh, it follows. Okay, that's not good. And unsurprisingly, Mod, it seems like the Steam launch of Tarkov has not been smooth. But that game always seems to have disastrous large updates. You know, I don't want to aggro the guys there. Well, presumably you're not playing the Steam version, right? Because you already owned it. Oh yeah, if you're still required to have a account through their main website, then that would definitely cause issues. There we go. Apparently just a lot of, like, connection and server issues. Yeah, that's my point. Is that's normal for Tarkov, and I don't know. You would hope that they would plan for their big 1.0 launch, but again, I know better because I've witnessed enough Tarkov bullshit from the sidelines. Let's try and strafe around you. Oh, you Elden Ring man. Ow. There we go. I think this guy very clearly has resistances to my damage types. Well, I mean, you're talking about the PvE context specifically, which is an additional purchase still. So, like, that's not what everybody is necessarily buying. Because the base game is still like 60 bucks Canadian, and then it's like an additional 30 something for the PvE. So it's if I were to want to play it for the PvE specifically, I would be looking at $100 purchase, and that's not happening. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Yeah. Because I mean, again, like I'm in a situation where I'm raising my eyebrow at Hunt Showdown, which goes on sale for like 16 Canadian fairly regularly. Clearly Tarkov doesn't see that as a competitor, and that's fine, but Archon Fleet shipwrecks. Hey, man.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
And isn't Arc Raiders like $20 cheaper than Tarkov is on Steam? And keep in mind that this is with the launch discount. That's like 25% off. Well, yeah, that we then get back to the ever-present problem of fucking extraction shooters now, don't we? Yeah, those are all consumables that I don't care about. So I know that this is required for a side quest, apparently. The giant amulet changes weight to very heavy when equipped, which is basically full encumbrance. You cannot roll or sprint. An amulet developed by the workshop union to test heavyweight puppets. The ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Well, I wouldn't say that Hunt... Well, by comparison, yeah. I would say Hunt is definitely more along the lines of a more traditional... again, like I was talking about with you, the progression system in Hunt is very much like 360 era Call of Duty clone. And for me, that's a good thing, because I like that system, and I wish there were more games that still used it without everything like Call of Duty and Battlefield being bloated to shit nowadays. Man, I just want Destiny 1, 2. You know? I'd settle for that, but that's not going to happen. Bungie's going to be dead in a year. Because fucking Marathon can't compete with Arc Raiders and Tarkov. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Duelist Amulet. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastards is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Yeah, let me actually double check this. Oh, Gemini's got something to say, probably about the painkillers. So without the fucking... Because the launched... Okay, it's a 15% discount. Yeah, so Tarkov would normally be $70 fucking Canadian. On top... And the DLC is also on a discount. Normally that would be $41.99. So yeah, that's 110 plus... 111. Technically 113 with 13% tax. To get the PvE, I'd be looking at $127.69. That is a tall ask, but like you said, Mod, I'm sure that the Tarkov developers know that they're kind of the only game in town that offers that particular combination of experience. What's up, Gemini?
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I do find it a little funny that Gemini is convinced that we're not just reliving memories and that we will actually have some impact on the future. Which, I suppose, if you consider post-game, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I dig this. Look at the lighting here. This is gorgeous. This is a well-lit ship hold. Oh, you're new. All right. Cool. Is this a door I can... probably not. No. But yeah, it's frustrating because much like Battle Royale, I think the concept of extraction shooters is really interesting, but Battle Royale is also a genre that I kept bouncing off of, and it wasn't until they made it super casual in Fortnite that I even really decided to spend my personal time on it. And if anything, that was more just to do quests and accrue in-game currency and fun skins. So, you know, I'm like, when it comes to Hunt, for me, it's more about, I like the idea that it's a Wild West setting, or I guess Weird West is what they call like horror Western stuff. And it's got weapons that are, you know, I played a bunch of Red Dead Online on the 360 back in the day, which is why I'm so annoyed that, you know, we keep getting remasters of games like Red Dead Redemption and Crysis 2 and 3 for that matter that have their multiplayer components stripped out, because those were really fun. I don't want to play Red Dead Online 2 because I don't know if that's... I imagine it's a very different game from what I was used to. I like the simplicity. I also want to go back for nostalgia reasons. So there's a part of me when I look at Hunt and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I've talked about before how, like, I'm going for the pirate aesthetic now, but I do love the Wild Armsy. Like, I really love Doki Bird's bounty hunter design, and I think it would be cool to have an alternate design like that, but at the same time, it's really hard for me to imagine combining my aesthetic with a Western design. So, you know, I was talking with Mod that playing Lies of P, having a like a clock punk aesthetic might be something I go for. Of course, this idea will sit on the back burner for a long time. But and then of course I like, as I kept sort of workshopping the idea in my head, I was like, you know, if I was gonna go for like a puppet aesthetic with my, you know, white and gold theme on the new design, it would be cool to have like a kintsugi theme and maybe have like a watch face over top of a clockwork heart. And then I'm just thinking, that's exactly what Code Vein 2 is doing. God damn it. A letter to family, an unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Huh. So maybe the ship accident was not pure fabrication. That's a Mr. X. Okay, who's popping out from where? Yep, okay. I was hearing something scuttling about. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I don't think that was actually the source of the noise, but it had me wary. This is gorgeous. Oh, all right. Yeah, let's deal with you first. Oh, okay, never mind. Aha! Some good old dynamite fishing. Whoa, hello. Are there eyes, like, popping out of their heads? One of them. Yeah. Alright, gross. Ow. I do appreciate that they're bringing back more Uh-huh. More, animal carcasses. Ah, okay. Shit. Oh, we're dead. Oh, they're... Right! The puppets and carcasses fight each other. I forgot. Yeah, I wonder if that's because the puppets are just designed to fight anything? Like, instead of being commanded specifically, they're just, I mean, it's called the puppet frenzy for a reason. Correspondence from Beyond the Sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet effective. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. Huh. Okay. So, I'm... deep bow. Got it. So, the petrification disease, because obviously ergo is probably found elsewhere, if not exported. The petrification disease is spreading, but not as dramatically as, I mean, we have a fucking mine here, which, again, until proven otherwise, could be the primary source of ergo. Although, by the same token, there's no reason why there can't be a whole bunch of meteors. Or the core of the planet, even if they aren't meteors. Well, this guy's pretty hardy. There we go. This is looter progress. Hard to say. We might get stuck over here if we're not careful. Okay. Well. Ah, damn it. That was enough to kill me. Shit. That's a lot of backtracking. Now that we know what's over there, we'll take the other path and see if there's anything good there. Hopefully I can run through a lot of this. I should be able to. Fuck. Okay. Had a feeling that was a concern. Okay, so I'll have to stop once I get outside. Well, that was 10k. Ergo down the drain. Technically 7, because you don't lose all of it, but... So I'm assuming that by dying you lose 75% is how the math works out. Oh, well, he's going back. Or not. Are you coming or not? Make up your mind. Alright. Now we can run past you. And probably you. Okay, this definitely seems like progress. Oh, all right. This guy was pretty hardy. I'm kind of surprised that he respawned. Well, this is also kind of another case of once you crit him, it does a very significant amount of damage to him. All right, now we just got to make our way across here without falling into the ocean. Okay. Oh god. Let's deal with you guys. Fire effect. Yeah. Scout's moveset is familiar, but I feel like the previous enemy had a different design. Like, I feel like this guy's a new version of one of the wrestler guys. Okay. Alright, and that guy should stay dead. Frosted Cipher Machine. Okay. Not what I expected. Yeah, there are like two things that we've apparently missed. But I'm confused about the order. Because it makes a reference to a new Stargazer, but we didn't encounter one until that. Motherfucker. That'll do. Alright, so now let's go up. Oh, that sucked. Oh god. Oh, you need to die fast, sir. I don't got time for this. Oh no, there's more of you. Oh, that might have still staggered that guy. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, two can play at that game. So where's this leading? Okay. So... Coastal Cave Hideout. Yeah, okay. This is the area I was missing. Oh no! There's a lot of shit going on down that way. Nah. Can't even be mad. That water looks so good down there. Okay, let's... That worked pretty well. Nice. Yo! Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here. Yeah, it definitely seems like just manifesting a bunch of hands and antlers seems to be a symptom of the immortality from this supposed god. Hey, full moon zone.
What is the color of lies? The public pretends to be king. His lovely question haunts me still. Dreaming of Adelina on this couch. It is enjoyable in its own right.
I feel like we should be recognizing this person.
I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adelina's angelic voice.
Oh, could this be the test subject, maybe?
It's engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
No. The Puppet Prince's imperial crown. It was worn during Red Actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. It could just be a random fan, I guess. And that's gonna take us back to... Yeah, okay. Because, like, the Owl Doctor was the one that was corresponding with Adelina through the encrypted messages. And I know the test subject was a fan of hers as well. But I don't recall if there was any other character we previously met that was infatuated with Adelina in particular. Hold on, I need to check something here. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm fact-checking this. Oh, this is so annoying. I'll explain why once we get past this point. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like this thing I'm agonizing over is super consequential. Okay, so that's clearly a point of no return.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Okay.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Alright, what's up, man?
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened, man?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Got this bad boy on your own, fella?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why'd you go so far, man?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Anything you need help with?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Sure, dude.
After battling this fish for 3 days,
I respect it.
I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my
Yeah.
triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright. Just don't eat this thing. I'm not sure what village that might be. I'm guessing it's gonna be up ahead. There. What do we got here? Sure.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Yeah. I'm assuming he's just working for the alchemist, but yeah, why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself,
Oh.
obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Oh, there you go.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Yeah, did you do anything with Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Vaguely. A peaceful solution, sure.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
That's not how this works.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
All right, we got a stinger. See, why am I not allowed to swing your weapon? Ooh, okay. Right.
An elixir of great power.
Oh, okay.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
So you're not even gonna Hulk out. You're just gonna get a big heal. Oh, and you're right. Okay, I should have known that.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh, there's a cooldown on how often you can backstab him. Interesting. I suppose they made him a little too easy to backstab, so that makes sense.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Wait.
Ah, here we go.
What is happening?
Oh boy, okay. Nah. You reap what you sow, buddy. Oh, decay sucks. There we go. Serves you right. First try, huh? And okay, so you do get the achievement just for winning the fight. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Yeah, what do you want to say, buddy?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend.
Or you could have worked together.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Yeah, what about Leia?
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
You know, what about that medicine?
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
Mm-hmm.
I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
So I'm gonna punish him in the context of this because I don't think he deserves treatment. What I want to do is leave him to suffer, and reap his just rewards. But that doesn't seem to be the context of this choice.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please.
They promised the alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my shell.
Actually, I'm curious. I'm going to choose that option, and then I'm just going to go on my way.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Because it's never enough. Oh, you're still chilling? Okay. So apparently, if you choose to leave him, that's why I kind of wanted to experiment with this. You get an item called Lumacchio's Last Letter, which I'm just going to read anyway. Because if you leave him, he basically dies on his own. The writing is messy and nearly illegible.
You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is it is an inevitability.
Lumacchio Pantalone. That's an unfortunate last name. Yeah, so he should already be dead at this point, because we rested at the Stargazer, but he's still... Honestly, I'm happier with this outcome, that he just gets to suffer forever. And... interesting. What was her name again? Goddard, right. Well, maybe this will trigger the next thing to happen. Adios, muchacho. Lumacchio. Macchio. Lumachacho. Golden Snail's Mask. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. Oh. Well. Painter's Sky. To the one within the darkness. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After he returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Ah, the clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday, only time will tell. The clear blue sky, the song of how the landscape seem when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Yeah, well, let's we'll let Lumacchio stew for a bit.
Open your eyes.
Ooh.
Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there.
Another banger.
Close in the night.
This hadn't loaded in. There was an item in there. So where do I hang this painting?
Well met, my...
I'll bring some money sound this way. Change the darkness into a flawless spring. No matter how you try to fly, the ice will bring you down again.
You adorn the wall with the painting.
Night will die, only time will tell. Open your heart to the place where dreams
Frosted cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables.
There you go.
I'd hope I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manos. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay, so I think that we have to use that heavy amulet on top of that once we reach the lighthouse. All right, let's see how Lumacchio's doing. Oh, he's still kicking. Alright. Well, enjoy your immortality, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. Please, let me change my target. Thank you. I was getting night rained. I do think it's a bit strange that they kind of gave up on the puppet language, I feel, as time went on. Like, I think, well, I suppose you could argue that the King of Puppets being the last one to have that makes sense, as that's technically the last, like, puppet boss, ignoring the corrupted Raid Master of the main game.
Madam's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Huh. So the puppet has to be similar to the original body. And they must have been a carcass before death. And then you have to kill the carcass before... Well, I suppose you could harvest it from one that's alive if you were to capture them in some way. Only one element is missing. The heart, or... Yeah, I'll need to mull over that for a bit. It's probably obvious what that refers to, but... Oh, hey, finally! Oh, shit! Finally more frozen enemies. I still haven't died from freezing in this playthrough. Oh, eat shit. Oh, you're still alive. All right. Yeah. You tank that. Howdy, Specs. Hope you're doing well, man. Feeling it's the case for a lot of us these days. Oh, this is about to suck. All right, we're good. We're alive somehow. How the lighthouse is actually kind of guiding us on our path here. Oh, really? Huh. That's weird. Ah, you're back here. All right. Well, at least these guys don't seem to be breaking the ice. But,
I think we should probably move fast. Because everything seems to be cracking here. Okay. You're not following. Oh! Hi, sir. Wedged in this corner. There we go. This guy is very hard to get hits on. Ugh. Go. Juice up. Hey. Oh, interesting. You have to break each individual claw. All right. We should sharpen our weapon. There we go. Back to the task at hand. I wonder what's making those stomping noises. Probably something on the top deck. Appreciate that that knocks them flat on their ass. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. That seems suspiciously lit. Going up an extra tier. It looks like we got goodies back here. Well, that guy's not aggroed yet. It's actually pretty metal blocking a bullet at point blank range like that. Ow. I don't trust this at all. Ah, there's the money hole. Mad Puppet's message. We'll listen to that in a second. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what Ergo has left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Huh. Okay. Not exactly sure why the distance from the city matters. Oh, that was Madman's journal, not Madam's journal. Oh. All right, Mad Puppet's message. Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I've found.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ship's run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
Oh, Arlecchino's the puppet they refer to.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Shark now.
Okay. So he was incapacitated, and then...
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
I guess there was just a lot of equipment on the ship that he made use of to repair himself.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Mm. Okay, so they probably thought he wasn't a threat anymore. Okay. I guess this is just a lore zone here where there's a bunch of alchemist bodies.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Because that hole doesn't actually seem to go anywhere. Yeah, Okay, so I've been hearing this clonking for like the longest time. What the fuck? Is it just you? Is it just you with the heavy feet? That's ridiculous. Let's get some distance. There we go. Now I can focus on this guy. Yeah. Man. Well, at least we don't have to worry about exploring that other... Oh, you're still alive up there. Good for you. Alright, so we can just run through here to the ladder, in theory. Oh, okay, no, we have this whole section. Oh, it's this ship that was shooting at me. Alright. I bet we can destroy that when we get up there. I wonder if the guy that we fought here is like the cannoneer. Ooh, got an extendy stuff. Okay, let's not. Perfect. There we go. Man! I wonder if that stab does extra stamina damage. Because it's broken my guard open several times now, and I don't think I've been that low on stamina. There we go. Oop. Not if I do. Oh, it was him operating the cannon the entire time, I guess. Ah, more of you guys. All right. That'll work. Yeah, okay. That is designed to break your guard. Which makes sense because it is a forward-moving attack, so there's no reason why you can't dodge to the side. Speaking of. There we go. Silent Evangelist Mace. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The silent evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of the order. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the silent evangelists, the blades of Simon. Those deaths become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. I wasn't able to find any explanation for the door in front of the Guardian boss in the DLC. I like to think I'm on the right track with my headcanon, but I wasn't able to find anyone talking about it. I am definitely looking forward to checking out some lore videos eventually and seeing if there's anything I concluded incorrectly or didn't think on. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God, Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper, Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo. Comparative Experiment, Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment Number 7, regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collections, carcass mutations resulting from the side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, and final list of Simon's followers. More burpers. Broad Bay 30 year. Can only be sold. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey, aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the covered oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Still a ways to go to the lighthouse. So apparently this... Yeah, this is a lot less confusing. So we take this to the Wandering Merchant.
is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Fair enough. Huh. Apparently you used to get a lot more for this. Let me see if I... Yeah, it's possible on New Game Plus runs you might earn more. Because, the collectible guide quotes a value of like 37,000-ish. Alright. We're still getting good Garter gain returns. I think we're only going to do one or two more vitality upgrades. I do appreciate that this is another, like, lengthy winter area. Because I thought it was a bit of a waste that they put all this effort into making, like, such a delightful winter landscape, only to then have us go into, tunnels and a mine. Well, that's not pleasant. There we go. We have reached the dog. The physics on that dress were very confusing to me. I was like, what am I looking at? There we go. For some reason I'm getting like locked down in my guard for some reason. Like I was not holding guard for most of those attacks from the enemy. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay, we're still good for pulse cells. I don't think there's a reason I need to go fight this guy. Ah! But I shall. There we go. And a face tank that guy, but there's also kind of not a lot you could do about those enemies. Ancient disc, nice. That's a cute little, what do they call those again? Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago, and in the end I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos wasn't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. And covered in blue blood. Another nice fish decoration. Fisherman's Weathered Key. Krat Lighthouse. Krat Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. That's awful. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. I mean, yeah, kinda. He was probably stuck in the basement. Oh. Rosara's here, apparently. Okay, that seems to be some completely unrelated. Young fisherman's letter and the old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to the sea with you. Even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. The fisherman helped to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, DJ. How's it going? Playing some Resident Evil 5? Were you doing that in co-op, or were you just playing that solo? Hope you had a good stream, of course. If you need to take care of yourself, get something to eat or drink, get some rest, you know, focus on you. But anyone who's down to check out some of the Lies of P DLC, that's what I'm playing through right now. We are somewhat near the end. I don't plan on finishing it this stream, but just spoiler warning for those who do care. I'm doing okay. Been a bit under the weather over the past week, but I think I've figured out some of the stuff that was ailing me, so I'm on the mend, technically.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Oh.
We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance. Oh. Goodies.
I can't go inside.
But yeah, I should be doing better soon. Just need some stuff to clear my system, basically. All right, let's go on. What's going on, Rosara?
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
Yeah, probably for the
I'm
best.
okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend.
Hmm?
You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosara will wait for you there.
Hell yeah. Rosara's treasure. Photo of the Tree of Friendship. Looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krot City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Rosara's treasure. Third piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old.
Rosara's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosara will wait for you there.
Alright. So we should have all the gestures now, except for the one that you get from freezing to death. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Take care of yourself. Get some good noms. Last black rabbit hole. Wonder if we'll get anything good in here. Ooh, that's nice and cozy. Bit rude to just kind of block off a room in a lighthouse for your own hideout. But, I mean, hey, people thought the place was haunted. The Battle Maniac's mask and the Blazing Death's hunting apparel. The mask worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. 2 things to keep in mind in combat. 1, protect the family. 2, never forget number 1. That is all you must do. Note from the eldest. The hunting attire worn by the Battle Maniac of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It has been modified hundreds of times to improve swiftness and flexibility of movement. Seriously? Is fighting all you ever have on your mind? Don't use my stuff as weapons. The Eccentric. And missing keys log. I like how he's got a hand over their shoulder there. That reminds me too much of D from Elden Ring. Where is that note? A logbook of the Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Alright. Time to, make our, Uber Peas delivery. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Aha. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Oh, it's a pressure plate. Aha. Oh, we can't even run. Oof. Okay, I'm actually gonna step away and use the washroom. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So I'm curious how he ended up getting stuck in here. You would think he had some sort of way of getting back out. Unless somebody removed whatever he was using to keep the pressure plate weighted down. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. Idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? Only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve out. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. So it's entirely possible that this moron caused the, at least part of the outbreak. Crazy. Better still be alive, old man.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Hand him the beer.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise
I like that.
a toast
I like that
to
line.
victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Hell yeah. Fisherman's weathered key. A key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. I'd say pouring out for the homie, but there's no more to pour. Alright, Alidoro. Got some more tea for you, buddy. Oh. Some claim that their lives were repeating and they encountered all of this before. I wonder if, Because it's connected to Ergo, if they retain their memories from the various time loops caused by Sophia. Or if those are memories coming from the Ergo and this happened once before in the past. Like 600 years ago or whatever.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Meow meow? Oh. Secret of the Lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. I think that might be the last one, because there's 4 and then 4. Yeah. And then there are the 5 gold records here. We'll just let that play out.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore. I know that we will be the last survivors.
So it's a good thing I made that particular choice, or else we wouldn't have gotten this record.
Not scared anymore.
Yeah.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared.
A small kitten.
Don't cry no
Well met.
If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Yeah, I'm not going to dwell on upgrading Legion arms until my various New Game Plus runs. I'll probably be able to upgrade them all through that. Alright, so we got the Sherlock Holmes stuff. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truths are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Lies are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. Ooh. It's not bad. Like the checkerboard design is a bit much. All right, time for the fish store. Just embers. Ooh. Old Fisherman's Letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Madeline? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Oh, that is his wife. Ooh.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Because of the blood? Yeah, not a good sign.
know you. You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
About finding you.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Tracker's worried about you, girl.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
What about that photo in the locket?
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Yeah, so where is Romeo?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Oh, I'll find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
As if I haven't
I'd
already.
like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Yeah, so again, where is Romeo? And can I get like a horn so I can summon you?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Hmm? Oh, Arlecchino. Next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Yeah, I already have that. Forget how I got it, though.
The key. What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yeah.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. Cool. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
All right.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
La Roma Forest Cave. Well, this is a fun little sequence.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
We got our own personal millennia. Or I suppose the comparison that would be more apt is that lady from the Bloodborne DLC. That's really popular. Maria, maybe? Lady Maria?
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Okay.
Don't you dare harm him! No!
That's awkward. Probably shouldn't have attempted to charge that.
Focus! It's starting. Here we go! I've got this.
These are almost approaching Elden Ring dogs in their viciousness. There was a silly thing at launch that allowed them to inflict bleed buildup like multiple times per hit. Alright, let's just do this.
Hold their attention.
Well, I'm looking at that and being like, I feel, yeah, no, Lady Maria's probably still a comparison because there's a bunch of blood stuff in that. Shepherd's Amulet. Damage of throwing objects. Not even a sharp spear or a keen blade could fell the giant. What killed him was a pebble flung by the hand of a young shepherd.
We're wasting time. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. Follow me.
Well, let's not toot our own horns, shall we? Oh boy. Oh. Wow!
Another one down. Keep going. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I don't know if it makes sense for the lighthouse to be that far away, but
Then prepare yourself.
it's still cool to see. Jesus. Yo! Alright.
I just need a moment.
I mean, that's your own fault for doing that crazy move. It's still pretty early in the evening. I might be able to finish this. I have for
Still
all.
time.
Yeah, we've got these lampposts like out in the wilderness here. I mean, maybe there is a road that leads from the fishing village to the Roses thing. Makes me wonder
Have we met before by some chance?
how else it connects to Krot. Because I assume there's a reason we're taking this super roundabout way.
Die!
Cool. Hopefully you keep some of that juice for Arlecchino. Yeah, I'm not sure why there are gorillas out here, but I mean, I guess Arlecchino might have grabbed some from the zoo when he was there.
Here we go.
Nice.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Oh boy. You do something fun?
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Wow. Okay. I think this guy wants to give us a hand.
I will light the way.
All right.
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title.
Okay, Virgil. Fucking Dimension Slash. Fabled charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Survive by any means necessary. This is the rule of the first rule of the sweepers who survive the alleyways of Krat.
Good. Let's go. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Ooh.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I do like how the
Let's put an end to this.
the camera is panning automatically. It's really well done.
Here, I have the key.
Oh yeah, I kind of gave that to you, didn't I? Yeah, maybe take 5. Hey, wait, you
We
got
made
a
it, but
lantern.
I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Speaking of, it would probably be a good time to activate Gemini.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Well, I mean, it's a bit of both.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia. By the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Blood-spattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
Romeo.
That is a statue, right? And not his actual body? So only one doesn't have their eyes gouged out.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I mean, to be fair, stalkers do apparently have bomb-ass prosthetics, so... I forget if I posed this question earlier. Like, do stalkers... Is it kind of like an Assassin's Creed thing where they will willingly give themselves prosthetic replacements to improve their combat capability, or is it just only if they lose limbs in battle? An odd charity house. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. Oh boy. Yeah. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full new set of limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. So... Yeah, there was something about the alchemists infighting, right? Because the thing we got... the note, the shipping manifest. Yeah. Yeah, so they were planning on just harvesting the ergo, but clearly someone else was saying, hey, we know we should fix it up. Oh. Are you a puppet? Oh, they're not even aggressive. Hmm. It makes you wonder with the behavior they're exhibiting. Was it someone else who attempted to stab them in the head? Or were they trying to do it to themselves? A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation for Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet, driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss's deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Okay. What's your story gonna be, big fella? Yeah. That one certainly looks like a puppet. Yeah, don't know what to make of those. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Menard Charity House. Well, don't tell me that was a setup. Some butterflies. Spring celebration photo, 18XDX. May your future days be naught but happiness. A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. I see. So it's Romeo in the background. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. And the quarantine works? If the quarantine works, the winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
And I need to keep double checking this because there are at least three major characters whose names start with A. Adriana. Yeah, okay. No, not that one. There's Antonia. Oh no, Antonia is the old woman from the hotel. I'm glad I started listing these off. But yes, then there's Adelina Corday, the songstress, and then there's Luxasia, who is Adriana, and there might be another one. There might be another one that I'm forgetting. You might be in time for the final boss of the DLC. I don't know how much zone there is. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. And no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Menard Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Oh. Music cuts out abruptly. I believe all the enemies will be aggro now. Oh, cool. Love that. Yes. There we go. What are we even equipped with right now? Oh yeah, we got the universal one. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh my god, I can't get any distance here. Oh my god. Please. I just wanna use gun. That was clumsy as all heck, but he did enough damage to make finishing off the puppets rather easy. Well, that's the thing, is that now they're both puppets and they're corrupted, so they're not attacking each other anymore except by chance. Okay. Yes, corrupteds. Corrupt puppets. Crumpets. Alright. Perfect. I've been holding on to a level for a while and didn't want to interrupt the narrative moment to go back and level up. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe we'll level up Vitality one more time. Oh god. Wow, one hit. Someone bought one of those knives that the YouTubers advertise. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. No, sir, I did not order the live octopus. Oh, hi. Frenzied amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Combat fuels the frenzy, staining the eyes with blood. A warrior lost in the heat of battle will forget even the most agonizing of wounds. That's not a bad one. Uh-oh. That'll do. Oh, you're alive still. Alright. I overestimated my damage. Alright. Alright. It's raining men, hallelujah. I wonder if they were just like hanging from the fucking ceiling. Oh, hey man. I'm raiding the pantry. Okay. Fucking Squelchy McGee over here. Ow. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Well, that's not a very inviting door. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Serpistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Yeah, okay. So these guys released the blue raspberry onto the The Rose Estate. Great One's physical form. And I'm pretty sure Pistrus is just referring to Manos. So I'm not sure who Valentinus supposedly... Oh. Man, this guy deals some damage, certainly. Oh my god, that did like nothing. Well, eventually we'll have to break his weapon, so... There we go. This last little chunk of health. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Alright. So I think there's still one more quartz available, though we're not going to spend these last two just to give me potential options to spend later. Alright, up we go. Very fancy safe. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Well, that's because Simon turned on them. That was the infighting they were talking about. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the part of God that was handed to someone undeserving. Oh. Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. Did Leia mention having a sister? I can't recall. I wonder if that's, Luxasian, maybe. Okay. Yep. Alright. So that was just chilling in an ancient tablet. That was the great truth that they unearthed. Interesting. Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Ah, sea monster. Oh, I wonder... Could the reason why Geppetto is associated... Could that be Camille? Huh. Because she does bear a resemblance to Carlo. And yeah, since Camille was apparently killed in a shipwreck, that was presumably the cause of the aforementioned sea monster. And that would again certainly explain how Geppetto would have a relationship with the alchemists. But not necessarily Simon, although Simon did say that they worked together previously. It's likely that Geppetto was more so aligned with Valentinus. At least that's my working theory. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit to interact with. Hello. These guys are especially gruesome. Okay, so that's a horsey. That's a horsey. That's a man. Okay. I wonder if the reason why they reanimate that is because they sense ergo. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, shit. That'll work. Oh, we're out of juice. We are out of juice. We'll be a little cautious here. In celebration of the generous Lady Sarasani and our other honorable patrons. Sponsors. Again, I'm forgetting what Sarasani refers to. Okay, so I think we've got a bookshelf moving puzzle here. Oh, that scared me. I keep forgetting about the restoration over time. I feel like I've genuinely been jump scared more by my healing being available than anything else in the game. Okay. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharge. Read in a moment of crisis. Not today. Okay, so the ladder is going to lead us to the horsey switch, which is probably going to move the bookshelves around. Okay, straightforward enough. I'm watching my health regen because I don't want to be spooked again. There we go. Fuck. All right. Oh, this guy's using the axe made from puppet legs. Ow. Yes. Wow. I whiffed all of those. Might be the end. Whoa! Well, it was worth a try. I think it's just made of hands. I don't know if there are any legs in there, but I also wouldn't be surprised. Oh, this is going to be even worse. Oh. All these enemies stay dead. Now that that door's open. That's nice. Ow! That isn't nice. Yeah, they were a little overzealous when learning karate. I have an axe made out of puppet hands. This is my karate kitsch. I think that might be the last quartz. Rose Garden Key. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. I'm going to assume that's because of blood. Yes, so we are basically at the end. Alright. Fight has already started. So, Arlecchino is the final boss of the DLC. The last battle, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. The warning is appreciated. Alright, do we level that up on that one more time? I'm gonna say no. So what do we want to do here? Vigor is what it is. Technique will give us more defense. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, so let's just do a double check here. So we've got the Pale Knight and the Death's Talons. We cannot get the gold record because that's a new game plus thing. We already got the Bell Collar. We've already got the Legion Arms. We already did those. Yeah, we already did the thing with Goddard. Yeah, so I think we're good. The only thing we haven't gotten is the last gesture from dying of Freeze, but I think... Oh, is there another record? Oh no, we have to listen to the gold records, that's why. Yeah, so that's the only thing that we haven't really done. So... Hold on. Should we not have gotten another bag for Klaus? I don't think we got everything. Okay, so we did actually miss the premium luxury bag. Where is that? Yeah, Let's at least do this. No, he's still hanging out. Oh, okay, there was a way of getting to that one room. Okay. So... Ow. So we go up around here. Is this... Ouch. Okay, I remember where I'm going now. You know, honestly, might not be a bad idea to switch out my health regen amulet for something more useful. Like even the boost to the health regen on fatal attacks would probably end up serving me better. But we'll see. I have heard that the upcoming boss fight does have a bit of a trick to it, where there's a particular move that you just kind of have to survive. Here we go. Louse's premium luxury bag. I'm curious how much of that we're even going to be able to buy with the ancient discs. Because I feel like we didn't get enough to get everything from the shop. I don't really remember where the next Stargazer is, so I'm just going to keep going this way and hope that this is the faster route. Yes. All right. Ancient disc. Okay, so it looks like you get 8 per run.
Well met, Masters. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met,
Okay. So, Clearly, I must have miscounted. So I think the right call would be to get ports, the amulet, and the cosmetic items. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Its striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. A detective both pursues lies and is pursued by lies as well. A disguise can keep liars guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. And then Full Moonstone or Moonstone of the Covenant. So let me double check this. So weapon upgrades. Okay, so you would need 3 full moonstones. Whereas fucking Google's AI is not helping. There's got to be a thing for this somewhere. God, this is so annoying. Crafting and upgrades? No? And of course the question that everyone is asking is like, how many weapons can you fully upgrade? It's like, that doesn't unfortunately answer my question. I just need to know if I need to buy one more. Okay, so you only need 1 full moonstone, allegedly. So that's 5 weapons. And then for Dark Moonstone and Full Moonstone. That's not correct. Okay. Well, alternatively, the only other real thing of value there, I believe, are the Legion calibers. So let's do some quick maths. So I would like to max that out. Modify. So that would require 5. That would leave me with 3. And I would need another 3 Legion calibers to fully upgrade both of those. Yeah, so if I only have 1 disc left to spend, I feel like getting more Legion calibers isn't worth it.
Well met.
Yeah, I mean, it does say up to +10 and +5. Can we just... Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Up to +9. So, yeah, okay. So we've got 5 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna get a, I'm gonna get this. Alright. Alright. Hopefully this boss doesn't kick her ass too hard. I'm expecting this to be quite the uphill battle. To the extent that, well, I mean, I don't know if this is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game or what, but we shall see. All right. One last equipment check. Yep. Those are probably fine. The only thing we might want to consider swapping out is depending on the weapon type he uses, which is probably going to be either slash or pierce, if I had to assume. All right, let's do it. And I'm assuming that Leia's going to be our ally immediately. Because we cannot summon a Spectre for this.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Oh, you look like a creeper too.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
Ooh, that's uncanny. Ah, I see.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia
This is clearly phase 1.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your echo! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Oh no, I need to heal. Ooh, getting covered in the blood like that, that's gnarly.
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo!
Sick.
This is so much fun.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 That he does. Maybe more like Smoker. Because isn't crocodiles like black and like leopard print?
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
I might be thinking of crocodile from later. All right. Oh, you had some flesh on you. Yeah, so this guy's the blood artist that we heard about.
The alchemists offered me nothing but water.
Okay. Yeah.
You two, you'll offer me something greater.
Channeling Melania and Radon, take your pick.
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Uh-huh.
Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my
Wow.
stage.
Okay. Yeah. That was the attack that I heard about. Okay. You just gotta learn it. Ooh boy. We'll just wait for your AI to snap over to her, or not.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I should have been able to block. Ow.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! Oh, I missed them.
I do appreciate that this first phase is really nothing. With Leia, especially.
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Alright, that'll do.
This is so much fun!
That ain't great. Alright.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Shit.
I will carve
Okay. Alright, so that was probably the end of it. I got really fucked over by the camera placement there. Yeah, well, I mean, it would kind of be too easy if the second phase immediately targeted her and not the player.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Ah, yes. Yeah, because there's really no reason to have a limit on the number of those sculptures.
That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so
Nice.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, I'm dead.
Exit my stage.
Okay, so yeah, now we should switch our armor for slash resistance. Like what Leia's doing? Yeah. She's basically just doing Virgil's dimension slash. There we go. That should help a bit. Yeah, I really either need to heal at some point in between that flurry of attacks, or just at least do something that causes me to not get my stamina blown up.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time. Never
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Oh, that was a good first phase.
go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Well, yeah, you can't. What? You do have to perfect block at least some of those, because otherwise your stamina just can't hold up. Let's review. Let's see. Yeah, apart from increasing my max stamina. Which might be what we need. Seemed like a very small amount on the bar, but... Because I think we were typically going around... Yeah, that's just like a extra 22 stamina, maybe? Well, we'll see.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Laura Snowdad, takes the stage one more time.
Uh-oh.
I swore
I fucked
would
up.
never be late again. When does anyone else? Not Romeo! Not anyone!
She's saving my baby. Thank you.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Alright. Now the fight can begin, and I've only just used up like half my healing. Please, let me go, Mr. Man. Okay, yeah, this might have to be a whole stream on its own. I was like, okay, I heard that attack was like the hardest part, and once you survive that... But no, you still gotta fight your ass off.
Guest of honor, Leia Laura Snowdad, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I miss them.
Yeah, this is not good.
An oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else!
Not a good first phase.
Go on then, show me!
Okay.
Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Yeah. Yeah, I need to heal somewhere in between there. motherfucker. I was actually doing really well with my parries for a bit there. But I didn't get an opportunity to get away and heal. Why me?
Leia, Flora, Snowman takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is over, you clown!
Ouch! Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the Stalker I faced before.
Man, why isn't he getting staggered? Motherfucker.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
Whoa!
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Yeah, I'm thinking that the health restore on fatal attack is going to be what we need here.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Motherfucker. Man, there's just too much shit going on. Like, I will say that this is one of those circumstances where starting off the second phase with an attack like that is really annoying because it takes so long to get back there. I'm gonna let you go on first.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there.
Swore an oath to Carlo.
There we
I
go.
swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Alright.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your true fears!
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
Man, yeah, I don't think the extra stamina is helping, so I'm gonna swap that out for the health restore on fatal attacks. That was, yeah. feel like I'm gonna give this a couple more shots before I call it a night.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Ooh, that's actually an idea. Could I maybe use the Probat from Cataclysm to get some distance?
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Nah, it's probably gonna run out.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
I was going pretty well until that last attack there. It also might be time to bring Aegis out. I don't know. Just anything that would get me distance from him at that sequence would probably help a lot.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Might even be a good idea to use the dodge roll amulet. Because, like, apart from the Fury attack, I actually managed to avoid a good chunk of damage through dodge.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so.
All right.
Go on.
I'm also going to try something different here.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Okay, well, that wasn't great.
Very human of
Well, like that. Oh, nice.
It's the last thing I do! Right here!
Let's go! And here it comes. That was so close. Okay, I take it back. I probably have this, but... Oh, boy. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I should change up my grinder or something.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Modan, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your anger! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Alright. How much health did we get back? Not much.
I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No!
This is so
Okay. Alright.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Man, I think I have to heal after that first wave of attacks when he kind of jumps in the air and slows down for a second.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Modan, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore of you! Not anyone!
All right.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
So stubborn and foolish.
All right.
Very curious.
We also need to swap to some break resistance as well. That looks like a command grab. There we go. Perfect.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here!
Oh! Knew it! Fucking knew it! Help! Help! Bring it on! Yeah. So that sucked. The saw blade shit, which caused me to start dodging, and then he did the command grab as soon as he landed. That was rude. Okay. So he inflicts break. So that makes sense to equip there. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give that a spin. That'll give us some more iframes on our dodges.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time. What?
Tear you limb from limb!
In full disclosure, I could be using a weapon grindstone that basically gives me 15 seconds of perfectly pairing everything that I block, like just by normal blocking. But I'm not going to do that because that's the thing that people make fun of you for using. So I'm going to suffer instead. But at least I'll have some manner of defense.
This is the end! Die!
Because what Souls-like fans like to do especially is, haha, I beat X boss before it was nerfed.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Okay, really good first phase.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I dodged the first hit, but not the second is wider. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't condone it, but I'd also rather not have some shitbags talk trash.
How sweet! Now our guests
I don't know how your aggro works, man.
takes the stage one more time.
Never swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
There we go. Okay.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage!
So I tried to heal in there and got hit out of it. So I took a whole bunch of damage for no reason. So I kind of feel like my last opportunity to get a good heal in is when he first lands from the sky and charges up that circle of death. Or maybe even just after that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Lawrence Rodan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose
That wasn't terrible.
And foolish. How very human.
This is not. Yeah, okay. He might just always do that. That just might be his attack pattern whenever he does the saw blades.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Romeo?
No. How do you expected to hear that? Like you mean it.
Oh, hey, I can revive her. That's cool. I'm gonna die now. Oh, man. Yeah, I really, in that second phase, I really need him to attack her. In that phase.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your true fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
I'm still trying to figure out if I have like a good opportunity to like dodge or heal somewhere in that mess.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
So if I can perfect parry his fury attack there, that'll be fucking huge, because that'll give me a big chunk of health back. But I always do it too early. I need, if nothing else, I need to get used to the timing of that, because it will nullify damage, it'll keep my stamina, and it'll heal me a little bit.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Conan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your asshole! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again!
Out of my way, man.
No, Romeo! Not anyone!
this.
All right.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Yo, that was good. That was good. I committed to it.
How very human of you.
Okay, that's huge. Man! Yeah, I should have been blocking instead of rolling. It's just hard to get a feel for... Like, rolling is the answer to some of those attacks, but... I think the problem is that I'm rolling backwards and not sideways. Okay, well, hopefully I can start repeating that performance.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I miss them!
Swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! Not anyone!
Oh, that sucks. He was doing his fucking grappling hook shit. And that allowed him to iframe through some of that. I'm like, she's already pretty low.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Nice. Okay. Just starting to make it work.
Not even close!
You know I confess I'm going
Romeo!
No, how
That
you
works.
expected to hear that whimpering? How like you mean it?
Lost so much health from that.
I see it in you, you know.
I got fucked over by the short range on the dagger. Ugh. That wasn't a particularly good run either, though.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor,
Come on, man.
Florence Moran, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow for fame.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face! I swore an oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous?
How stubborn and foolish! How very human!
Alright. We go in. Well, no! Fuck! Jesus! Okay.
This is so much.
There we go. That's not bad.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
To exit my stage.
Man. Yeah, and sometimes she just gets killed by that attack. I feel like I need to specifically lead him away from her to avoid that. Also, I'm not sure how much benefit I'm getting from the defense. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, destructive power might actually be... Yeah, I was thinking of switching to guard performance, but destructive power might actually be better. Because with the two of us, anytime we even get like a mini stagger, that's a good opportunity.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary here, Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stalker I faced before.
Hey, do your super move, please. Thank you. You didn't say her lines.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Motherfucker. I hate how much that sequence really just comes down to blocking that fury attack. Like if you don't block that, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know.
That's nuts.
Time to exit my stage.
That's the worst when he does that attack chain. Like he just kept going and fucking going. Yeah, I could not imagine doing this with without Leia. 'Cause I'm assuming that the fight doesn't scale any differently without her.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence
put you into Cornwood!
Ugh. I feel like I'm just doing worse and worse even on phase 1 as time goes on.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
All right.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your first tears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you,
All right.
you stubborn.
Now we gotta fight.
How very human of you.
Oh, thank you, sir. I do not want what you are selling.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
There we go.
Stop it! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Got you.
Not even close!
I kept this like hard for it.
Body. It won't.
Oh, at last the legend meets reality.
Man.
Stage.
Ah, so close to triggering that phase, and then I would have been able to get her up. I do think that the destruction change was the right call to make. Part of me is wondering if I should throw on Aegis, just for, like, phase 2 when he targets me. Because that's technically some free damage. And it might get him to switch targets.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence
pretty good.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me the truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, we're alive.
Stubborn and
Barely.
how very human of you.
Alright, I'm coming.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Alright.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Motherfucker. Alright, so while it is nice being able to stagger him from a distance, I think I do want a get the fuck off me button. And I think I fully upgraded Aegis. No. If I feel that that is working out for me, I can upgrade it. But I don't think the charge attack is going to be... The counterattack is free, so... Like, I don't think it has iframes, is what I mean. Obviously it costs Fable.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Warren Spodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this
Okay,
technique.
so...
Oh, I missed them.
Did that do nothing? I used it to test it, but I don't think it works against it.
Swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
All right.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
What? Why did that hit me multiple times? That's never happened before. Is it just because he sandwiched me against the wall and he always had like a multi-hit AoE thing? Is this really, really tiny?
Neat. How I missed them.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me!
Okay, so you're over there and you're running. Stop running towards me.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
I don't know if that did much of any good. Please get the fuck off me! Jesus! Ugh. Yeah, okay. I don't think Aegis is doing shit. It might be time to try something new. So if we switch to Greek god name. I'm curious if that will build up stagger on him while he's doing a bunch of other shit. There could be some crazy potential there. I suppose there's also like the decay thing in mines, but okay.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna want something that's gonna
Just fill me all through the night.
stick to him.
Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just don't feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Icarus. That's what it's called.
I feel good.
And you know what?
Just never me dance when
We do have one spare quartz.
I feel good on you. Alright.
That wouldn't be bad.
Make a groove all night. Close your eyes.
Ooh, but that. Okay, I'm gonna think about that while I use the washroom. I will be back in a moment.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. Won't you step with me, dance with me? Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Okay, so operating under the same logic as before. Yeah, we're gonna go for the enhanced stagger attack because, if I'm not mistaken, and here, let me just test this out real quick. So we can charge. That fires 2. When they come back. Okay, that is not as useful. Okay. So the charge seems pretty useful. That does not. And I'll try and be pretty liberal with it unless Legion capacity ends up being a problem by the second phase. But yeah, I feel like it's obviously been a hot minute, but I think to get us to the final stretch, I think we had to stagger phase 2 twice. And of course, more mini staggers is always nice, and that's an opportunity to pile on some damage. There's also potential I could shoot those blades at him while he's in the air. I'm not sure if that'll work, but it's worth trying once. All right. They remain in place, they don't attach to the body. Motherfucker. Okay. I think that went really well. I'm not exactly sure why. Definitely want to save Icarus for phase 2. I think there's definitely some potential there. We get a decent amount of shots for the phase that we decide to use it on. Like, because he has such long combos in phase 2, there's potential for him to take a lot of chip damage.
Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Rodan, takes the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. Even the legendary Stomper fears the Reaper.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. Whoa! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Perfect. Alright.
Go on and show me. Share your pain.
Okay, where are you at?
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Ugh. Motherfucker. Yeah, okay. I got myself killed focusing too much on Icarus there. Also, it does in fact track in the air. So that is absolutely something we could use. Not sure if it's super worth it. We can try it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Moner, take the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb!
Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
So he almost escaped from that somehow.
Go on, show me. Share your pain. Show me your selfish fears.
As you wish.
Time to exit my
Yeah. I wasn't sure how long I was going to stay grounded for. I'm actually gonna... Here, hold on. I'm gonna review... Did that do any worthwhile damage? Was that worth... I'm gonna say no. In fact, it might be better to switch back to Cataclysm.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Moner, takes the stage one more time.
It puts its best foot forward.
Not very legendary here, Father.
It starts off like with easily the best area and boss fight in the game.
I swore I would never be late again.
And then
I won't lose anyone else.
I would say at the halfway point, there's another pair of really good boss fights.
This is so much.
And then Chapter 4 is a bit weird, pacing-wise. It's a nice area, but light on fights, and then you get this. And Area 2 is good overall.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
There we go. I'll give a more detailed opinion after I'm done struggling. Yeah, and this is easily the hardest boss fight in the entire game. But yeah, so first chapter, probably the best part of Lies of P, period. Second chapter, the level's a little underwhelming. You get a cool boss fight, and you get the first of these fights that has a cooperative element, but that kind of trivializes that fight, so it's kind of eh. Third zone, again, design-wise is boring. Lore-wise is really cool, and has really good boss fights again. And then, yeah, I would say that, like, every other chapter is really good. But of course, this final chapter here is really dependent on how much of a glutton you are for punishment. And, like, yeah, it's nice to fight Arlecchino, but, I could not imagine fighting this without Leia.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
And this is very likely one of those things, if I had done my New Game Plus runs, I would have more passive abilities that would probably make this easier. Despite the boss also being stronger. Which is kind of just the weird thing about this game's difficulty curve in general, but... Alright.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain.
No, get away from me.
Fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Okay. Now we go in. Okay, that's not bad. Go in. Yes.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Man, I still don't know if, I mean, I suppose Icarus is given... I feel like I should just be going in. Whenever I have opportunities to fire off Icarus, I feel like I should just be going in and stabbing. I don't know. Maybe I should save my special grinder for the second stagger. Again, I forget if that was even a thing, so I don't know if I should.
I will cut you into corners. There it is. This precision, this technique. How I missed them. I swore an oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Motherfucker! Play it, you're too slow. Hurry up your fucking monologue. Yeah, maybe I should just use the Fable version when I and then just go in. I'll give that a try next.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Laura Shonan, takes the stage one more time. This technique! How I missed them!
There we go.
I swore an oath to Carl! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Okay.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me what's left fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Well,
My strange.
I got rocked by the fucking skulls. Ugh. And it's just annoying, because, like, I could absolutely just use the grinder. That would give me perfect parries for 15 seconds and just nullify that. Technically, you could nullify it twice if I respect, but I don't want to. It's like, I could just use the defense. It's like, I already know the fight.
How sweet! Now,
It's just a matter of execution.
Leia, Florence, Rodan, take the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legend
No, get away from me.
As you wish.
I will try to exit my stage.
Oh, I was dead. That's why. Yeah, I think I really need to be using that opportunity to heal, because I'm not timing those skulls right anymore.
dear starter.
This is all over, you clown.
Quite fine.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
But
I won't lose anyone else.
I screwed up.
Not anyone.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but it's also gotten kind of old.
Into your eyes that will
Yeah, I might need to try a different weapon as well. I do have those claws I could use. Although I think the problem is I'll still just end up doing just as little damage.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb.
Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
There we go.
I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Alright.
Come on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
To exit my stage.
Like I said earlier, if you miss the fucking Fury attack, you're basically dead. Fuck it. Let's do a run with the claws and just see how those treat us. Do. Oh, yeah, what are, so the, okay, yeah, L1 triangle is a significant power buff.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lauren, Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Oh. Yeah, these might be really good.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is
Takalo! I swore I would never be late again!
Yeah, okay.
No, Romeo! Not anyone!
Yeah. Alright.
Go on, then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous? I thought you...
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Oh, that was almost the end.
Not even close!
Help! Lay up! Help! No! Stagger him! Stagger that man! Stagger him! Oh, we got a different animation now. That's cool. Oh, well. Kind of too late now. Thanks. But yeah, no, the claws have certainly remotivated me. I mean, I suppose I can't just beat the entire game with one weapon. I mean, I could just sit. Oh, and we could also use the sword. We do have those as well. But I do like the claws. All right. Yeah.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lauren, Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Takalo!
No, shit.
I swore I would never be late again! I won't
Okay, the rhythm for the heavy attacks is very different.
Romeo!
Okay. This is not a great start to this phase.
As you wish. I will carve
great.
And foolish. How very human.
Alright. Now it is time to go in. Nope. No, thank you.
I see it in you, you know.
Well. There we go. We are low on healing.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now! Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
And foolish. How very human.
Okay, do your bullshit again. 'Cause now I gotta do it perfect. Well, that's not great.
To exit my stage.
Yeah, okay. We're doing a lot better with these with the I think honestly what it might just come down to, well, I mean, one, we've never bothered like modifying weapon scaling, and that could maybe help the dagger out a bit. But he also might potentially have flame resistance, so because he is a puppet. So he certainly isn't weak to fire. It's not like we're getting much benefit
How sweet. Now
from burning him.
Modan takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save. Around here.
I will rip the foul clean off your face!
Well, that sucked.
Time to exit my stage.
I'm still trying to get into the rhythm of this weapon. What kind of got me killed there is I tried to do a charged heavy attack with it, and I don't think that's worth it unless you're actually trying to... Like, I feel like there was a special property to the charged heavy with it. Like, we did a charged heavy combo. You got a really cool move, but... That just took too long.
Oh, how sweet! Now,
When I could just be doing this instead.
take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your head! That is, if your soul is even in there! Swore an oath No rodeo! Not anyone!
There we go. All right.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you, you're all stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Can you change your target? Thank you. Oh, he didn't, Cool.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
Okay. We're doing good.
Bitch! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Is it time? Almost.
Not even close!
Okay. This is it. Do or die. Yes! You made the tiger bring out his claws, bitch. Reap what you sow.
Was fun while it lasted.
Yep. Good riddance. Well, I mean, at least he replaced his arms.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Oh man, I'm beat. So is Harlequino. That's the important part. Oh. Yes, yeah. I mean, this is basically like the theme of the DLC. It was in the debut trailer for it. Yeah, all the I will say all the DLC records were fantastic. There wasn't a single one I didn't vibe with. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those unfortunate things where I don't know how fun the two-faced Overseer would have been without Alidoro, but like I feel like they should have just had Leia show up in the final boss fight there and leave it at that. I think that might have helped the second chapter feel a bit less empty, I guess. Because it kind of felt like it was retreading a lot of narrative ground. And again, you get the really cool boss fight in the middle, but then it just kind of ends rather nonchalantly if you summon Alidoro. But at the same time, like, why wouldn't you? So, but I'll be honest, I don't know if that boss is anything particularly noteworthy anyway. And I also kind of feel like Chapter 4 could have used an extra boss of some significance. Ugh. Yeah, Arlecchino really just feels like a battle of attrition. And because my damage was so underleveled, I really need to optimize for just faster attacks to build up stagger faster, and that's where the claws came in. And like, I don't think I made the wrong choice, quite frankly. That was the first fight where, again, I feel like that would be insurmountable for me without summons, and that's the only fight I would say that for in the entire game. Now, there's an argument to be made that that could be the intent of the developers, because that is the only one where your co-op partner is right in your face. And I mean, the mechanic for reviving them is the same as it is to add them into the fight. So the way I kind of view that is they almost intend for you to always go in there with Leia. Yeah, I leveled up the gunblade as well. It's pretty cool, but I'm generally a fan of dual wielding weapons, which is why I also leveled up the nameless puppet sword. But yeah, I just had a better feeling about the claws when I experimented with them, and the fact that you get dual wielding attacks for both light and heavies, because the really using the rampage buff on the claws and then just mashing heavy attack is kind of the go-to. It seemed to do the most rapid stagger build-up. And like at that point, again, we come to the question of, does the fire damage from the salamander dagger even matter in that fight? It probably wasn't adding enough, wasn't doing anything stagger-wise, and we needed stagger, not damage over time, more than anything. I'm also going to take a look. So Arlecchino is strong against slash and pierce and fire and resistant to overheat. Yeah, all right. I got that impression. Like I got the feeling, certainly, that the weapon was holding me back. No, Bum Bum! I wonder if that was like a studio cat or just happened to be a cat of one of the developers individually. That's nice that we get a close look at that photo. I also just kind of wish we got more answers on like the Guardian in Chapter 3. I do agree that it's better to show, don't tell, but I kind of wish it showed more. Yeah, okay.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story.
Passing the torch. A whole bunch of shit. In the main timeline, we also killed Arlecchino. But if you wore the leader's battle attire and went and spoke with him, he'll basically remember you. Yeah. That, and again, the thing is, like, you can see that scene before you've beaten the game, because you can, as soon as you finish chapter 9, you can do the DLC. So that's like a little teaser for the actual game ending, which is weird, but I do like how menacing that scene was. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. It's never not going to jump scare me. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Oh, there's something to do in Krat City Hall? Oh. We'll go there second, because I want to take a look at the other things before I forget. Yeah, so despite me making fun of Gemini for being so confident that we could affect the future, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Goddard, Painter's Sky. And the cat has the bell. And just in case I forgot to show this off, boss rematch. Yeah, Black Rubber Brotherhood. Oop. That was the time that I got at level 79. And difficulty 4 was not worth it. Is the Eldest Fury attack would do like 80%. So I'll take on that again once I've gotten some better armor from New Game Plus and Plus Plus. But unfortunately, I'm not going to stream that because I feel like I've well, once we wrap up this stream, I'll have shown off all the most meaningful content in this game. All right, so... Okay, yeah, photo of the Tree of Friendship. Is that this? No. Front garden of Krotz City Hall. Okay, so this is City Hall. Okay. Oh, like where the boss fight was. Yeah, okay. Other side. Oh. Will you be my friend? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Wait, hold on. Was that the actual end of, or, behind me. Oh. Thanks. I saw on the wiki, like in the courtyard, I'm like, oh, is that the actual boss fight? No, I just focused on this and not her.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Rosara's tried her last piece of drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. Drawing of a family. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Yeah, we also didn't really get any closure as to whether that woman in the painting was Camille or not. It's probably somewhere in a note somewhere. All right. And then lastly... yeah, we also have some stuff to read. We got the key, we got the 2 costumes, and then we got the rose sword. Costume. Leader's mask. The mask worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. The cricket guides the way. But what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Oh! That doesn't really... It's not conclusive enough for me. Like, that could be... Again, based on the portrait, it could be Camille. This almost suggests... I mean, she had the lantern for Gemini, but Gemini doesn't have a feminine... Well, no. This doesn't suggest that the person talking is a woman. So never mind. This could also be Sophia as well, saying that. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone. Accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. And apparently the armor of the Honorable and the associated Naginata are for a collab with Wolong, which is one of the Team Ninja... I think it's a Team Ninja Sekiro-like open world thing? I don't know exactly. Vaguely familiar with it, but not in much detail. Secret room key, a meticulously crafted key. It unlocks the iron gate in the miraculous flower garden at the Eventide Hotel. Okay, so now we can get the item I saw when things weren't loading. Everyone who stands alone in this world needs a place of rest. The new master of the ancient castle was especially kind to the lonely, readily offering them rooms, and thus the memories began. And then the Menad's Rose Sword. Blossoming. Quickly rush forward, piercing and slashing enemies. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. By the name of the rose, after a brief vow, slash enemies in a wide area in front of you. Finish with a powerful attack. Saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker. Although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Erko will be able to hear these vows. Oh, it has... Oh, you can't even hear breathing coming from the tree. This has finally stopped snowing. Big door.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room.
Ah, Chloe.
Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. also taking responsibility for you and Romeo. It was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
I wonder if I can still view those, since I've already gone through that area. I also blanked on one of the lines in here. Here we go, yeah. She was talking about herself. Now we got Survivor. Red. Memory of Halcyon Days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. Is that not a photo? Ah, it is a picture. Right, okay. No, they didn't. Carlo was on the piano the whole time because he plays piano. So, let's throw on Survivor Red. So I'm assuming this is just like an alternate instrumental version. Yeah, it's pretty good. It sounds like this might be being sung by a Korean singer. Okay. Oh, that's a lot more. Yeah, Technique A. That makes sense.
Because you're the choosing one. Whoa, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore.
Right, now we need to get it down to 29.
Don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Oh, don't cry no more. If you're here, we are not scared anymore. Cause you're here.
So if I'm not mistaken, that originally had a male vocalist. Yeah, I like these vocals a lot more. All right, so we got one more loose end to tie up.
You don't have to be so wise. Feel your beat of your heart. Carry on.
At least I think so. Yeah, just records and then gestures. Ooh. Get freezy guys from back here. Shiver. Ta-da! You. Oh, I guess we don't have any new gesture to give our buddy. Just gonna stop by the hotel real quick. Just because I am curious. I noticed that Alidoro was gone. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, certainly that'll do it for Liza P. Next, unless something crazy happens with Black Friday deals, I end up getting like Stellar Blade or something. Next we'll finally be getting back to, and also technically starting, Trails in the Sky first chapter. That's been on the back burner for far too long. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all take care of yourselves. And I will see you when I next happen to see you. Adios.
Can you say there's no